You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
using Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
Show has been rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Thank you, Granny. I will absolutely not behaving myself today. Jam, how are you? Welcome in. It is good to see you. Fam, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going to be a very, let me switch something over on my other screen here. Kira, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome, fam. Let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and get some music started here. Oops. Hang on. Let me try that again. We're not supposed to be on a record scratch there. Let me do this. There we go. All right. Fam, I am very excited to show you what we are going to be working on today. Begin transmission. Here you go. Here it is in all its glory. I call this piece Midnight. How'd I do? All right, fam. Here's what's actually going on. Today, I am going to actually be starting from scratch. I'm going to show you basically the process I did off camera when I started to work on my own character, and I'm going to explain a little bit of this. No, Kira, no, that is not accurate, because if I had drawn that, you would have at least been able to see the eyes. I also would have entitled it The Void. Fam, this has been a topsy-turvy week creative-wise, and I'm going to explain to you what's going on. As you know, Monday was a lot of success in the art department. I was very excited. I came in on Tuesday, ran into some struggle bus moments, but I expected that, okay? It's my first time drawing a body completely on my own and completely what I call off book. So there's going to be some things that I'm going to have to learn here. I don't mind that part of it. However, it got to the point where I realized that all I was doing as I was experimenting was kind of moving some lines around the screen. And I decided to take a heavier-handed approach on Wednesday. So Wednesday I got in and attacked it really heavy, did a whole bunch of things, and I will show you actually what I came up with. Do not be prepared to be wowed. This is not fantastic. I don't mind showing it to you though, fam, as part of the process. This is what a lot of artists go through. This is where we are so far. This was a test. I've enlarged the head twice to try and get a better proportion, no matter what I do, fam. And again, this isn't close to finished, of course, as you can tell. But this is trying to get the proportions, and I was also playing around with some different shadow techniques, things like that, to see what might work better. Now I pretty much know how I want to handle things. But it will mean drawing that face again from scratch, sort of, but that's okay. There were things I wasn't happy with the model that I used and all that, so I'll do some things a little bit differently there. That's fine. And that's what we're going to do today, fam. I'm going to actually start from scratch. I'm going to pull out the 3D model head. That's what we actually need to work with today. I will get the head redrawn. I have really no qualms that we'll get that done. Once we get that finished, I have some things I need to look up on proportions. One of the things that you can tell from looking at this character on the screen is that if I were to continue to develop him, I'm not quite sure what we're going for here. Is it a basketball player? Is it a... Doesn't quite look like the big bald artist look I'm trying to go for. The face and what we've learned there were massive successes. Massive successes, and I'm very, very happy with that. Working out the body means I need to begin the face kind of anew, but I have an idea again on how I'm going to do all this. So not if the cat was asleep. Now, Kira, that's true. Or a black cat with its eyes closed. Fam, on top of it, part of the reason I want to go with a nice chill day today, I am right on the verge of migraine territory. Unfortunately, you can probably hear it in my sinuses again. What happened, fam, is we finally caught a break. I was feeling great yesterday. Great yesterday. I'll tell you about yesterday in a second, too. There's more to report there as well. Feeling great yesterday. This morning, I woke up feeling really good, too. And then about a half an hour ago, fam, all of a sudden, my head started to hurt. Took a look at the weather. What happened is we've got another very massive weather shift that's about to hit us here. We're going to see a massive temperature drop. And every time there's a jump up or a drop like that, my sinuses don't know what to do. And this has been the year this year. And I know I'm not alone. I know our part of the country is not the only part of the world that is seeing this go on. A lot of parts are. But this is just, that's why I don't have my contacts in today. Got a great night's sleep and everything. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a great day. And again, about a half an hour before we started, all of a sudden, my head started to hurt. I could hear it in my voice. I'm like, come on. And this isn't allergies, fam. Allergies would be a little bit different. This is not allergies this time. This time it's the weather for sure. So, but yesterday, let me get back up to the big screen. Yesterday, fam, another really big creative success yesterday. Yesterday, we crossed over 300 pages in the game script. Did it last night. We were all working on it together. We were all in there together when it happened, which made it extra cool. But fam, a lot of work got done. I was actually able to just myself go in. There were things that Kira can confirm. I had started in like 3 different sections because I was getting ideas for different parts as I went. And what I did yesterday was I was able to actually kind of focus in and draw a bunch of conclusions and close a bunch of stuff out. Now, what I'm going to be able to do is go down. I'm actually working on what's outside of the game. I'm actually working on what we call the hub right now and writing the script and comedy in for that. While I'm doing that, Kira is going like gangbusters on the main part of the game and writing that script. And then what we do every week is, of course, we get together, we go over everything that's been written and make sure everybody's on the same page. Everybody agrees to how things are going, or we make sure it stays in canon, things like that. But very, 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 very excited. Very excited for all of this. Really happy with how it went. And that's been part of the fun of this too for me, fam, is when I have something going on that maybe it's a bit of a struggle bus in one creative department, in another, if I need to take a break or switch gears, I can go do that and still do something productive, still do something we need to get done so that we can get the game off the ground, the YouTube videos off the ground, whatever the case may be. There's always enough things to do that, again, if I look at something and I go, I need to take a break from this, I can, and just go do something else instead. 300 pages, though. Kira, I never thought I would ever be involved in anything where I wrote 300 pages. I am seriously proud of us. We are doing this right. And the game is going to be fantastic. I am so excited. I'm excited. And as Alfie said last night, I'm excited and happy with all of it right now. I really am. Oh my gosh. All right. So fam, I'm going to go ahead and drop back out to here. We are going to chill and chat all day. This is going to be very much a chill and chat kind of Friday. This right now, this guy here, I am going to put him away because we are going to start with a brand new illustration. And I'm starting this out, fam, the way I always do. 11,000 by 11,000 pixels, just a solid square. And we're going to design our head in here. once we design the head, one of the big steps that I was missing, and I actually did some homework yesterday morning as well as on Wednesday. My proportions are not correct. That's something I still have to learn, especially for the kind of character that I want to create. So after I design the head, after I can fully see myself in this character, and I will try to do the same thing for Arya as well, then I am going to go back and reteach myself those proportions, and I will take those 3D modeling tools that I showed you, and I'll make sure those are in proportion right off the get-go. The biggest mistake that I made with my first pass at my character was that the character was I was trying to create a lanky character, way too lanky. I had the proportions were all off. I had a pretty clear vision in my mind of what I wanted him to look like and how that was going to go. Not going to work in this case. I have to take a fresh approach, so. I went gray alien lanky, yes. Oh, yeah. Chill and chat while you look at the cool lands, indeed. Indeed. You right, I'll do art. We'll make it happen. All right, fam. Here we go. What I'm going to do is, let's actually open up with my 3D models. I'm going to, for myself, let me start with the Sharp cartoon. We're going to start here. This gives me, fam, playing around with some of these, by the way, gave me some great ideas on how to use these models with comics. Now, of course, that's too solid of a neck. I love how they did this neck, though. That's really cool. And I'm going to get my camera, of course, centered right in and facing forward where it belongs. I need to pull up the tools. I'm going to check the camera first. Let's make sure we're not at a... yeah, see, it's trying to do perspective. Now, there's the difference, fam, by the way. Perspective is how the camera angle's looking at it. Parallel leaves it right where it's at. When you're designing characters, leave it in parallel, and here's why, okay? As cool and awesome as this looks, that's for drawing. And if I move the camera around, those proportions and all that are going to change. As I've learned, the one day that I had a really bad struggle bus day when I was playing with the 3D tools live on screen, fam, that was part of the problem. Parallel keeps you in a better spot. And then you can use the perspective tools to pull the face out or whatever the case may be. I can even show you with this. Okay, there it is from the side, but there it is where it's parallel. So it's going to depend on honestly on what you want. And you can really, by the way, give it a perspective if you want to. And this is part of what I'm going to play with today too, fam, by the way, is figure out how much of a perspective I want to have when I'm drawing the front, the sides, all that. This is going to be a big 3D modeling day, and then we'll jump right into the drawing on top of it. Shadow, good morning. This one does have a strong chin. I haven't really begun to dial him in yet, but this one's got a strong chin. I'm actually, Shadow, I'm redoing myself, is what I'm doing. That's what's going on. Shadow, how's everything going? How is your Friday so far? But what I'm going to do, fam, is make sure I can see my character in this model before I do anything else. And I'm going to stick mainly with camera angles and all that. Okay, let me get myself back to parallel again. And then I should be able to draw that in there. Always good to redo yourself, yes. Especially when you've learned a whole bunch of new tools, absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't destroy the other version of me, by the way. He's still there. I showed it off first thing this morning, but with so much, I have such a better idea now of how everything works and how I want the characters to look and all that, so I'm going to start with the head model here. Let's go down to about 50 there. That's chibi. We're not going to mess around with that. Let's make sure we get a general head shape here first that we're happy with. That's the one thing. Oh, Shadow, wow. Really? Down in the Southwest? Okay, this is sharp anime. Okay, let's take. Okay, that's what happens if I go all the way with that one. All right, now let's grab our chin here. Oh, that's right. This one moves the mouth, not the chin. All right. So actually, I'm going to move up here because my eyebrows have a tendency to be higher and friendlier. It was a monster. I watched it on my phone. Oh, Oklahoma? Yeah, gotcha. Holy cow, Shadow. Was everybody all right? That's always like my first question. Okay, and these eyes are doing a good job of being almond. All right, let's check out. I want to put an outline on this because this will help me to start get a better idea as well. Sis, welcome in. No deaths, only a few minor injuries. I'll applaud that, Shadow, especially in EF3. Sis, how are you feeling? But a ton of damage. Elfie. Good morning, love. Did it level a bunch of houses? Oh my gosh. I'm just glad everybody's okay. This is how I've learned to use these tools, fam. Now I can get a better idea of the silhouette or shadow around the outside of the character right on the model itself. Does make life a bit easier to work with, for sure. Things got hairy for our area as well, but mostly just winds. Multiple tornado warnings last night right after I went to bed. Oh, so I got to sleep through it then, is what we're saying. Some houses are just gone, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do find it interesting that I slept through it, but you know. I'm wondering if we've got one with a bit more of a pronounced chin. I wonder if the realistic sharp would actually do a little bit better for us here. And actually, that skull shape isn't doing too bad. Might need more on the nose, but we can do that. Yeah, that moves it up and down the face. Okay. There we go. It was, well, it was like not in your area, so that makes sense. Yeah. I'll nap later if needed. Head is still floaty. It's trying to get better, but not quite there yet. To be fair, I couldn't get meds right away. Oh, I gotcha, sis. I gotcha. You got a new baby in the family. Congratulations. Niece, nephew, cousin, Shadow? Very cool. Congrats. And sis, love, yes. Try to get some sleep, love. Try to get some sleep if you can. Fam, for those of you just joining in with us, what we are working on right now is I am actually redoing my own head. Taking everything I've learned and we're going to kind of put it together and redraw it. I had, it's been a good week overall creatively, fam. It was actually a pretty wonderful week creatively. Yesterday for writing was especially good. We've got so much done. So much done. I was able to draw a bunch of conclusions yesterday, get a whole bunch of things cleared up and out of the script that should, you know, that needed to be there. We're off to a good start. All right. Hey, check it out. I'm a conehead. Actually, it looks like 0 is going to be about the right spot for that. Eyes are in a good spot. Nose is in a good spot. We've got a good chin, but the one thing that I'm surprised with these models is that there isn't a way to pull the chin out more.
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button? Eggplants, Richard, real lady. Think you could fix that? I wasn't ready for a surprise aubergine on a Friday morning, so.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Todd! Mike, now. Out. 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 All the way. Thank you. Making my job hard. He's a fluff bot. Oh, I posted in the pet section. Gotcha, Shadow. I misunderstood. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm trying to figure out what did we do or say that caused that to fire? Oh, did I leave? All right, fam, you want to see something cool? I was playing around with a little something this morning and I forgot I left it on. And that's what keeps happening. Watch this. Surprise.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle. It's set up so that anytime I say that word during conversation, it fires. Brand new feature in the bot, voice commands. Sky's the limit, fam. Yep. And just imagine, okay, like, you know, with us here, and we're just getting started this morning, right? So I can talk about this a little bit. But like, again, the things you see me doing right now where I call out to Richard, things like that. Having like the ability to have the dicks respond to me when I talk to them. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a few fun things we can do there. Gotta be careful not to go too crazy because we don't want any surprises, but it is what it is.
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at StandardDamage Industries. Enjoy. So, yeah, there it is. There it is. Great experiment, too. I only did it for one command to see how much it would fire and how much I might actually say the word. Lavender, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a great day so far. But oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I told you there is a reason I kept the framework basic. I knew a lot of this stuff was coming too, fam. I was keeping up with all the updates and everything that were coming to the bots and everything, and I didn't want to call anything out because I wasn't sure how well some of this was gonna work. Like this update to Lumia Stream was massive, loves. Absolutely massive. There's so many things they added into it, so many things I have to go in and explore and try out, and what a feature update run, though. Really nice job. I cannot shout them out enough. I will complain when necessary, but I will also shout out when they deserve it. This was a great update. Very happy with version 9 of Lumia. Oh, man. Let's see here real quick. Jason, good morning. And no. But that's okay. I just program it so they never tell me no. That way I don't find myself in said scenarios. So, fam, again, good morning. We are in the process of I'm actually showing from scratch how I create a character. I had to go back to the drawing board a little bit with my own because as I was starting to work on the body, I learned several new artist lessons that I wanted to employ back to the face. I also want to start with a better 3D model, and I have a much better understanding of the models now, how those work, how we can actually use those to keep consistency with what we do. So, fam, what I'm working on right now, consider this my sketch layer. And then I'm going to draw my face over top of it. But there were a number of things with the initial 3D model that I did for myself that just did not work. So we're going to redo that. I also have a few things today that I'm going to try artistically. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. One of the other cool tricks that I can use with this, let me actually get to my light source. That allows me to see in the light that I want to see the character in, fam. Allows me to see the lines and all that a whole lot easier too. And generally how it's going to all play together. I can keep the light source straight on if I want to. Or something else I've played around with is moving it off to the one side. And doing wider highlights off to the left. We're going to give that a shot today, by the way, too, fam. Interesting. I'm wondering if I could use this to my advantage. Let's try a couple things here. Because if we hit up the eyes... Okay. Okay, now with that, let's get back to the facial features. So I'd have the glasses there. We'd have a skinnier head to work with this time. Oh, here we go. we'll put a little bit of that to the inside. Just to the inside, though. All right, let me turn the outline off now. Speedy, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. How are you? How is Paula? Get better first is right, Sess. Get better first is right. When you're sick, there is nothing to be done but rest and, quite honestly, do what you can.
Speedy69691 just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said thanks for amazing 72 months, my friend, and here's to many, many more.
Thank you so much, Speedy. 72 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. What else I can do with these? Let's lighten up that ambient light a little bit. That I like. I can get rid of that little bump in the nose. That's not a problem. That nose tip is going to seem a little bit low for where that's at, though. Let's see what else I can do there. We are good. Thanks, JB. Ah, good. Good, good, good. And yep, sis, no worries. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've got a strong... Needs a stronger chin. Okay, don't need any of that. All right. Okay, fam. I'll continue to fiddle around with this a little bit after the break. Right now, though, we need to take one. So, fam, here's what we're going to do. 3 minutes on Twitch. While those 3 minutes are running, I'm going to step away myself, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. That way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. Fam, also, that 3 minutes allows us to take a break every hour. So we're good to go. So, fam, we're going to run it for 3 minutes. We'll be right back. When we come back, I'm going to continue to work on this 3D model, see if I can get this dialed in a bit more to my liking, and hopefully within the next hour, start drawing. So everybody, please don't go away. fam. We are back. Thank you so much for hanging out through the ads. I'm going to go ahead and get my earbuds back in. And we're going to get right back to it. As I stepped away, fam, it gave me a chance to walk away for a couple of minutes, really think about what I was doing. And I am exactly on the right screen to make this happen. We're going to readjust this head model a little bit.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle. No, this isn't redacted. We're doing this. This is happening. This is happening. And no more surprises.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at StandardDamage Industries. Enjoy. I think it's safe to say that their language model works just fine. I've tried saying that word about 7 different times in 7 different ways, burying it in other words, things like that. It works. This is good. This is good. That's going to be a fun feature to be able to play around in. Okay, that's 100% skeletal, huh? So what happens? Nope, not quite what I'm going for. Now let's bring some of the skeletal back out. There we go. All right, now I'm starting to see it. Okay, that is keeping things relatively thin enough, but we gotta hit up that nose bridge yet. see. Do I need to... I think that's going to be a good basis, fam. I think I can see him right there. Let me take a second. I'm going to shut that down for a moment. And just like I did before, fam, this will be my guideline, and then I will dial the head back in after the character head is finished. But I had a bit of a different idea because eventually, again, this character is going to become Emery. And the last character design I did was actually based on my own head. But I felt like I needed to break away from that. All right, let's take a quick look at our light source one more time. Let's see if I need to maybe adjust that at all. Make sure that's squared away, and then make sure... Oops. And then decide exactly what I'm going to accentuate or not. Okay. So I need to open up something else here first. Let's go ahead and open that up because I do need to get that color again. Oh. All right, let's see. I'm going to start with some... Let's see. Let's test my brush size here. Okay, no, I'm definitely going to want a brush bigger than that. There we go. That'll draw more consistently for me. All right, let's get our rulers out next. Make sure we can center a few things here. Okay. Oh, perfectly at 5,500. Excellent. And that one got close too. Okay, that'll keep my center points marked. I'm going to also want to drop a symmetry ruler in here as well because I do need that from time to time. Oops. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay, we need that at 5,500 as well. That sets up my workspace. All right. Now I can start to draw. Okay. Okay. We'll get to, I'm going to pull that away for the moment. Actually, let's bring that back. I've got some points I have to fix. Oh, how do I want to do this one? Actually, I know how. Okay, let's take some control points out of here. Actually, a lot. Azaruth, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wonder if I can delete some of these. Probably. I can probably delete a lot of them, actually. Let's see, I didn't mean to take that much out. Okay, this is one area where I'm going to take the symmetry ruler away. Because we want to completely eliminate that side. We've established that already. And for the nose, I'm probably going to just need 2 curves. Besides the endpoints. Yep. Excellent. Let's get rid of my symmetry again. I'm gonna need about 2 of those. Oops, I didn't mean to do that though. Yeah, that's already better. A lot of the extra real estate up here on top of my head right now is going to go away once we build the glasses in and all that. Might have to make some adjustments on eyes, things of that nature, but we'll get there. We will get there. Okay, let's adjust a few more points here real quick just to get our regular points established. Oops. I want to make sure I turn the symmetry back on for now. There we go. There were a couple extra points in there. Oh. Try to do that though. extra. It's in there again. There we go. Olies, holy molies. Get your holes blessed. Oli, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Kit. Welcome in as well. Progress is good. I had to take a step back though. Found I was struggling too much with the body and all that. Wasn't completely happy with, there were a few things I learned while doing the body that I wanted to apply to the face too. So I'm gonna redraw. We weren't too far in yet. I'm gonna redraw my face and I gotta redraw Arya too. But that's why I'm starting with just these two characters, so I can get this really dialed in, get the process really dialed in. Started out today redoing the 3D model. Giving my head a better basis for the kind of character I want to create. We'll take it from there. That is, yes, Kid, I agree. Perspective it is. Oli, you had a fight with the sun. Who won? But sometimes it's worth taking a step. I don't get frustrated by this either, Kit. Every once in a while, I'm willing to take a step back and restart because I'm still learning a lot, and I remind myself of that all the time. And every time I go to come back and redo something I've already done, I don't worry about redoing work so much anymore because I consider it more practice. It's like, oh, I've got to redo it. Okay, now let me go in and take everything I've learned and apply it and see how much faster it goes. So, sun got you this time. You'll win next time, though. Better sunblock, Ole. That sounds like what it needs is better sunblock. But yeah, I dialed in a new 3D model. And if this works out well, I'll go with it. I'll solidify the model basically, which allows me to save it so I can use it in any scene I want to. And then we'll start working on the body. I have to look up my rules on body perspectives. That was my biggest mistake. Couldn't get the body to dial in at all. And I'm like, my perspectives are wrong. So, Kit, very dedicated to this. I've had enough setbacks that I've come back from to really not worry about it anymore. Not that I don't take it seriously. I don't want to sit here and just doodle all day. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. But at the same time, no problems going back and exploring a bit more. Now is the time for me to do this. Because once I really commit to the art style and all that, and we're pushing forward, I can't get halfway through our game and change my mind. And it won't take me forever to do this part of it either. I just want to make sure I'm happy with it. And it's something that makes sense and looks good, you know? But always, Kit. Always, always. The difference with these models and all that too has made life infinitely easier. All right, I'm going to add another vector layer on. And this one's going to be the glasses. Trying a little bit of a different pen here today too, fam. Actually, you know what? Let me get the eyebrows in first. That would make more sense. Eyebrows always make a difference. Always, always. Okay. So that'll give me a good starting point there. Now, on to the glasses. Let's see what else I can do. Got hotter faster than usual. So you were unprepared for it? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oli, I was talking about this earlier on in the stream. My head started screaming at me about a half an hour before the stream started today. I won't go down the complaint road. I'll just say this. I'm so done with this now. I really am. Because I woke up today feeling great. And because we've got yet another massive weather change coming today, here we go again. I'm beginning to feel like this is going to be my lot in life. The weather just needs to stabilize enough. I don't ask for perfection, but can we stop the 40-degree changes in a day? But yeah, and that's what's happening. We're not getting a chance to adjust. It's just here's the weather today, here's the weather tomorrow. Here's your RNG luck. Oh, for sure. Let's try that as a starting point. I'll leave that there. Actually, that's really friendly looking, isn't it? I wonder if I just do a second line underneath here. Plenty wide enough that I can still see the ears around the outside, which is good. So we'll probably do the second interior line there. And since that's already below the eyebrows, let's try bringing that in here. And then bring that one down. Okay. Let's see. Big temp swings can stress the body. Oh, yeah. Oh, Oli, absolutely. Not 40-degree changes here, but 20s have been nonstop. Couldn't keep up. Body said no. Here's a bad head cold for you. Oh, yeah. Yep. Woke up with zero water. So I figured I'd start my rounds early. Good excuse to go buy fresh fruit, noms. Oh, yeah. I saw that vortex headed across the U.S. Oh, where it's basically summer all year? Gotcha, kid. So you're down in Louisiana. Let's see. Mother Nature is throwing temps out like lottery numbers. Oh, agreed. Agreed. It's been something else. It's been something else. And the reason I don't dwell is like as soon as I hear myself start talking about it, I realize I'm saying the same things over and over again and the same things that everybody else is saying. So it is what it is. Gosh darn it. Richard. Thank you. Spring.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Todd. Out. We're done. We're done. Thank you. Is that all going off of what I'm saying? How did it get? It is. It's going off of what. I'm glad I tested this today with just one command. I'm like, wow, these are firing a lot. Where's the cooldowns? It's all firing off of my voice. Apparently it registers. Wait a minute. Sensor. Okay, good. But it Sproing?
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. Aha. Okay. So the language model isn't working as well as we first thought. The only word that I put in there, fam, was S-U-R-P-R-I-S-E. I have to spell it because if I say it, it'll fire it again. It's like having toddlers around. But it's picking up a lot more than just that word. Springs, I don't know. Guess not. It was. Well, there you go. But that's because you said spring. So, all right. Let's see if we can move these around a bit. See, now it'll let you all play a little bit because all that was firing off of me. All right, now we can start playing around with some control points and getting these things kind of squared away. So we'll start out by deleting some. Todd! Stop! The voice model is a bit nuts, yeah. Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, let's see if I can get the rest of these now connected. Oh, shoot. Now it's going to just keep adjusting widths. That isn't what I wanted. Actually, the one thing I need to do first. Let's adjust the line widths on all of that. There's a couple that it did not. Why not? Interesting. I'll have to figure that out in a second. All right. Well, let's go ahead and take care of these control points and all that. These shouldn't need more than one control point in them, besides the endpoints. Okay, that's set. This is not. This is not either. We'll get rid of that one. Fam, what you see me doing right now, by the way, I do this for two reasons. If you'll recall, I talked about how one of the big differences between vector and raster is vector works in points, and every one of those points has a whole bunch of information in it that the system has to remember. But it shows you at that point what the thickness is, what the position is, all of that point on the line. The more points you have on a line, the more the computer has to keep track of. And that's part of what bogs it down, especially if you're working with bigger graphics in vector. Simplify the points, remove the ones you don't need, basically remove the garbage, make it more efficient. Not only does the system run better, but your art will be better as a result because you have better control over what you're trying to do, especially when you're moving the points around. So. Oops, I'm still on delete though. I did not want to do that. I'm going to move these. There. This can be up here a little bit. Okay. Let me get my pen back. Give myself a little bit more room to work with. These actually need to just be straight lines. And I'll fix those others in a minute. Oh, yeah. I can already see the character. That's cool. Okay. All right. We're getting there now. Gotta go make the rounds. All right, Kit, you too. Much love, Kit. Much love. All right. And fam, right now is actually going to be a good stopping point for us. Got some things started there. We're going to dial in some more of the face when we get back from break. But right now, we need to do just that. So fam, for those of you that are new here, here's how we run ads on Twitch. We've got to deal with at least 3 minutes every hour to get rid of the pre-roll ads. So that's exactly what we do. Every hour, we'll take 3-minute break. I step away myself, stretch my legs, and grab something to drink. And that way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. All right? When we come back after the ads are done, we're going to continue to work on this character right here, continue to dial this comic face in a bit more, and see if we can't get this character a bit more finalized. So everybody, please, don't go away. Good. Twitch ads are done. And I'm back too, fam. So we're going to go ahead and jump right back into this. The last time we went from La Nina to El Nino was in 2023. Record number of confirmed tornadoes in April in the U.S. Roller coaster weather is common from the weather pattern we are in. Oh, okay. All right. Severe, oh yeah. Thunderstorms and tornadoes, I bet. I bet. Carrie Ann, love. I'm sorry you are cold. Is it cold at school again today? What can we do to warm you up? What can we... Wait. For those of you that don't know, fam, Carrie Ann is my wife. So let's, if we're going to have this conversation, let's have it properly, shall we? I'm sorry you're so cold, though, love. I really am. 63. Up from a low of 52 last week. So better than last week, but still not. That's really cold to have to stand and work it all day. And that's the problem. Yeah, no heat. No heat. None. 63 degrees with no heat is different than 63 degrees with heat. And especially in the way it feels, but... Yep, no, I know, love. I know. Let me go ahead and get myself back out, fam. I'm going to continue to work on this newer version. I like this newer version better already, fam. It's going to work a whole lot better with the comics and all that, too. I might need to move a few things up here, though. We'll see. Although things are pretty well... Getting pretty well dialed in already. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, love. I can honor that request. We're married. It's legal. Let's see if I can get these. Oh, I've got extra control points up there still. Okay. What happens if... I'm going to actually try something here, fam. Bear with me. Get my object tool back out. Where is... There we go. Let's try moving some control points here. Ooh, got some control points I gotta take out of there. I grabbed onto a pen and used it to type this. The pen is frozen to your hand now? Oh, man. You can't feel your fingers. It's that cold? Okay. Okay, let me adjust this line width right here. Okay, let me take that away again. Yeah. Okay. Here's something new I learned just now, fam. Remember how I was talking, for those of you that were here right off the get-go, I was talking earlier on about what's called a perspective camera. And what it does is it changes the perspective of the face and gives it an actual, like, you can either pull it out or bring it in depending. So this is what I actually played around with, fam. I'll show you real quick. Let me find my setting here. Where's my wrench? There we go. So under perspective, which is actually under camera, there's a perspective projection, which is what I tried with this, and parallel, which keeps it pretty much flat. Giving it a little bit of perspective actually makes the face pop out a bit as you would expect. Especially with the way I'm drawing the glasses and all that, I need the face to come out a little bit. Now let's see, where are we at right now? 3.52. And you can get the face to pop out however much you want to, fam. But a little bit of perspective and again, I did about a 3.5 here, and that's actually where I'm probably going to leave it so it's easy for me to remember. Pops the face out enough to make that work. And should do the same thing. Oops. On the wrong tool. And we'll also do the same thing when I'm drawing this. Help me keep things just a little bit rounded. And help keep that perspective. Nothing severe. but it feels like that should be enough. All right, let me lock this down again because I don't want to, of course, damage, destroy, or lose anything I'm working on. Where's my lock? There it is. And fam, I'll use this as another example. You see how the ears on this character are actually bigger than the model? That's where it'll start to pull away. And then what I'll do is I'll come back to the model and make the model adjust the final design of the character that we come up with. And we'll take it from there. Although we are already very much on the way. Let me see if I can just grab this object and move it. Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of our 3D model here. And now let's move a few points on our glasses. For now, adjust line width. Okay. There we go. It's all just the perspectives, I guess. Let's go ahead and move our points then. Need to bring that corner down a touch. going to get rid of some of those too. 79 tornado warnings issued so far. 25 of them producing confirmed tornadoes, 2 being EF3 in April. Yes. Yep. It's been, I mean, what else do we say at this point? It's been that kind of year. And like I told you and Elfie, enough of this all right? I'm done worrying about the two of you dancing with the tornadoes, along with several other members of this community now, so stop it, all of you. Need a couple of days of not worrying about you, please and thank you. Need to see about getting some ear lines in there, but there's a reason I didn't put those in right away this time. Because those glasses come out really far. So that is something we'll have to work with a little bit here. Only no, actually, knowing what I know, would I believe that like Wisconsin and all that could have that kind of weather? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But and maybe even have that much with the way the weather has been in general. But when you say that and then say like all these other usually heavy hit states haven't even recorded one yet, that's how you know you're in a shift. For sure. For sure. Okay, now can I raise this just a little bit higher? And maybe, let me just grab a control point real quick. Maybe not hook that over as much. See, let me adjust the line width on that a little bit. Let me see if I can put one more point in there. Let's just switch that corner. now this looks like the whole thing just needs to be made a bit bigger. So let's see. I've added layers. I'm gonna start a fire for warmth in the sink really soon. Oh, good. Good. Burn something important. Okay. I think we're good there, but we need to, let's see, adjust line width. We're going to scale this up, and we're going to do it in small amounts. There we go. Okay. That puts us more in line width-wise with what I'm going to need there. All right, let's see what we need to do to fix the rest of our glasses here. I'll take care of the bridge and all that here in a minute. Right now, though, drop a raster layer right below the glasses. Now I'm going to take that color, and this time I'm going to bring it down a couple of notches. Let's make this our reference layer real quick. I had a feeling this was going to be the way to go. I just have to find the right shade of green. But this would help me get a it dialed in a little bit better. Fam, I love this so much more than I did the last version already. I have more work to do yet, and I'll get it done. But it is coming together really, really nicely. The shape of the head is already better. There's a lot of things that are already better. Sometimes a fresh pass is what it takes, loves. Thank you, Kira. I'm glad you agree. I actually kind of night and day the more I look at it. It's amazing how much better it is the second time around, especially if you are really willing to take what you've learned and apply it. And that's really what it was. And again, these are long-term characters. I don't mind taking this extra time. because what we design, we're going to be working with for a very long time. So, but the other thing too, Kara, while I'm looking at this character has an alternate version.
Unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
This character has an alternate version that's a jester. So I have to make sure that I can dress this character up that way too, which I can. So, Richard! Thank you. And no, and Kira, that's kind of the point. Not bad. But I will not, as you know, I will not settle for not bad. I understand I'm a newer artist and I don't expect absolute perfection, but we better be happy with whatever we come up with. Because we are going to be riding with this for a very long time. But this is, again, this is so much better. So much better. All right, let's see. Actually, do not need to do anything with the okay, don't need to do anything with the ears because we'd have conflicting lines. Do want to do something with the eyes though. It's gonna act now like I didn't close a line or something, right? Let me see. That is the reference layer. That should be fine. So I should... What's not closed up there that it wants to flood the whole thing? Because that should certainly be enough of a enclosed space. What am I missing? I do have it set to fully close gaps and all that too. I wonder what the problem is. I will have to figure that out. And it's okay. I can always just color it in too, but okay, let's fill in the eyes though. Why is it not? Get out to the history. Okay, we are on the right reference layer, so why? Oh, there we go. Okay, now let me see. Do I want to make the eyes a touch larger for this particular character? Maybe? All right. Now, the last time I filled in the glasses with color that was a bit more was a bit lighter. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'll do this an easier way. Let me open up the old 3D model. And I want to grab that gray right there. Oh. And then I can fill all of this in. Let me see, refer other layers. What's up? That actually brightens that up pretty nicely. I have some little bits of shadow work to do. Yeah, but nothing too terrible. I gotta find out what's going on with the top of my head here, though. What is that about? Oh, probably that extra. Yep, that was it. Okay. get this head shaped back where it belongs. Okay, I think that's got us in a pretty good spot. Not too bad already. All right. Now, here's where we start to work with the shadows a little bit. So what I'm going to do for right now is pull those down. We're going to bring those to points because we've got another shadow back here. Oh, let's get rid of that. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm not going to be too fussy right now. This is not an accurate neck and shoulders anyway. We'll figure that out, fam, once we start working with the body proportions and all that. I call those placeholder shoulders, but I do want to get that neck about the right thickness there. There we go. Oh, all right. On my next break, I'll go out and take a look, love. When I go down for my hourly 3, as I like to say. Nope, not at all, love. Not at all. I'm headed that way anyway, so 1 or 2 runs up and down the stairs is something I always do when I'm on break anyway. Nice to stretch the legs out. I do stand for most of the stream, so I'm not so worried about that. I'm not worried about being sedentary, but fam, standing still isn't good for your legs either. So you have to move around, shift around a little bit. That's why you'll usually see me doing some of this. I want to see if I can fix those eyebrows, though. Wondering if I've just got too many control points together there, or is it set to adjust line width? It is. Okay. Okay, that would directly affect that. I wonder why it got fuzzy there, though. Let me try switching that corner. Makes me wonder if there's a anti-alias setting or something like that that's doing that, because all of the other lines are clean until you get to that one. Let me try something real quick. Okay, that center one was the fuzzy one. let's try scaling these up now. Okay, now let me adjust my points here. Just a little bit. Okay, I might need to bring that down a bit. We'll see what we can do. There we go. Okay. Last line thickness initially I've got to address is the nose, and then I'll work on the outer head. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to establish the outer head now. Let's just straight up thicken those up. That's what we're going to need to do. Where is... Scale up perfectly. Perfect. Yep, that should work for the line thicknesses and all that. So the last thing I got to work on is this nose. And trying to get it in line with the rest of the face. That actually might be thick enough. And I can either leave that shadow. Now that's going to clip the nose off a little bit too much. Okay, let me do this instead. Come on, grab one. All right, let me see how that falls in line with the nose on the model here. To help keep this in better perspective. Okay, I might need to actually add an extra point to this. Let's see. Okay. Let me get rid of the model here for the moment. Maybe adjust some line widths here. Let the shape of the nose come out a bit. Okay. We are getting somewhere. However, maybe like that. Let's see. All right, let's see if I can adjust some thicknesses here. Okay, we're going to, oh, there we go. Now, can I switch a corner? We're going to square off the width. That's the first thing we need to do. let's see here. We're getting there. Let's bring that down to a complete point.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. I think it's time for me to turn the voice commands off because once again, I don't know what I said. But obviously, it thinks I said another word that should automatically trigger that. So, and it's been firing it off a lot. It's been firing it off a lot. But fam, ads are going to be coming up on Twitch in 6 minutes anyway. So let's not fight it. Let's just go ahead and roll them. I'm going to go ahead and roll the ads right now, fam. 3 minutes. I'm going to step away myself, grab a little bit more coffee, stretch my legs, and that way if you end up in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to continue the quest. I'm going to continue the quest for the perfect nose and see if we can't get the rest of this face and bust dialed in. So everybody, please don't go away. Hi, fam. Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back. My drawing is hearted. It's Phasmo Art Edition. Yes. Oh man. No, it's the voice commands. I and again, I'm glad I dropped one command in to test. I didn't think it would pick up me saying things like that. Like for the most part, it's been good, but every once in a while, it picks up a word and thinks it's the word that fires the command. And again, I don't want to say the word out loud because if I do, it's going to fire it off. And it's been firing off, not tons, but quite a bit, sometimes 2-3 times in a row. Like all of a sudden it decides it wants to listen to me now. And fire it off like 4 times. So it's all right. I will have some feedback. I think it's a great feature. And I think we'll be able to do a lot with it, but. Oh, a fire command? I know. I'm sure there are ways to dial in the language model too. Like I should be able to say something like sproing and not have it fire, you know? And maybe it's just the way I say it too. I don't know. See, like it didn't do it that time. But I'll say something random and it thinks that it thinks that it's time to fire it all off. It's like, no. No. All right, let me get a couple of other things going in here. I wonder if I need to make the glasses a little bit bolder as well. Very possible. Let me look at the lines in general, though. Okay, so we do have a little bit, now that we thicken those lines up, we have a little bit coming in here. And I think what I could do okay, there's 2 different ways to fix this. Am I on move? I can't wait until, oh yeah. Indeed. Felly, 7 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, love. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Felly, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. That one I don't have set up on a voice command though yet. Alfie, I thought about that one. How funny it would be if every time I said boom, a mic would drop in. Internet is hating you again. Same, Felly, same thing as you've been going through. Oh, I could set it up too. I could set it up so that anytime I say somebody's name, something pops up. I could even tie it to randomizers if I wanted to. Anything I can do with a command, I can do with a voice command. I could go in there right now and set a command for every time I say, I say carry ad, it fires up the waifu cam. Every time I say Elfie, we get an arrow shooting across the screen. I will say it again, love. Sky is the limit with this. We'll need to dial it in a little bit. I'm okay with that. Elfie's unnecessary censorship. The difference between ship music and music. Oh, you mean the chat one? Oh, everybody typing in boom mic. He'll be in, by the way, loves. Boom will be in his busy season until about mid-June. That's usually what it takes. So we'll see him a little bit more once the summer rolls around, but spring pretty much through mid-May.
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
And it registered the word spring as the other word. That's why. It must be a combination of the S sound along with other words in the sentence, I guess. I even have it set up, by the way, so that it doesn't just pick up some. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did. Hang on. Let me check a setting, fam. Give me one moment. Let's take a very, very, very quick look at our voice commands. Yeah, I did not set it to, oh, adjust the confidence threshold for voice recognition. Okay, wait a minute. Higher values require more precise matches. Okay, so it was set to 70%.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Oh, okay. Felly played it. Felly played it. Okay. All right. No, it's literally just supposed to pick up that word. But what happened is that 70% confidence. I'm going to boost that up to 85. And then we'll see how it works. If I can say the word sproing without it firing off, we'll know. Kira, that's what I did. That's what I did. But it should still pick it up when I say surprise.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
There we go. There we go. Ah, the nostalgia. Oh, yes. Todd, now, out. The one thing I've got to figure out is that, and this is something else that I've seen going on. Like, for me, I am actually excused from the cooldowns altogether, so I can't go by what I have happen. But I've been noticing that the commands can be fired more quickly than they should be. Like, some of the cooldowns are being ignored, so I got to look into that too. If this keeps up, well, now that I fixed this, this might be better. But if I have to put myself on the cooldown, I'll do that too. Dialing it in little bits at a time. This is why you only do a small batch of commands, not a big one. Oh, man. No, actually, Elfie, I changed that. Mods are subjected to for a dick around? Oh, you bet. The first day I did it and the mods didn't have a cooldown, I had something firing every 15 seconds. Ah, Mongo kid. Mongo kid. Suck it up. Oh, man. I actually, normally, I even have myself on cooldowns, by the way. Because I'll forget too. Although I leave it off for testing, otherwise, yeah. Yep. Otherwise, it fires all the time. But now it seems to be better. Hopefully what I just did with the voice stuff fixes it. And we'll be good. We're just having fun now. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are. What's been happening, fam, for those of you just joining in, what's been going on is we've had, there's a new voice command feature in our bot, and I've been testing it out. I installed one command, and I wanted to see how often it would or would not fire. Now, so far, every time I've tried to fire it, or it should have fired, it fired. But it was also doing a lot when it shouldn't be. And anytime it almost got to the point where anytime I said an S sound, it would try to combine it into that word. Because it was at least 70% confident that I said that word. But everything else, now it seems to be all right. I've said all kinds of other words that were firing it before, like sproing, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I think we're doing okay now. As long as I don't say surprise.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at StandardDamage Industries. Enjoy. But now it seems to be much, much, much more reliable, so. All right, now looking this over. Yeah, everything is looking good here except the nose, so we will take care of that. Actually, that looks like it right there. Now can I scale up that width until we come up with something? Let's see if I can move these down. me find my cheeks real quick here. Let's see if I can connect these points. Because at this point, okay, let's see if this all works. There we go. Okay. So the only things that didn't connect were here. Let's see if we can get that to work now. No. Let's get them close. No. Oh, looks like we have some extra lines to remove here too. Which is fine. We'll move some of those around real quick. Okay, let's get our corners switched first off. Oh, there was another one there too. Okay. How about this? Okay, that has two, but it's supposed to. Got it. Let's get our corner switched. Let's get it moving. Todd! Now, out. Out. I've had enough of the microphone today. Out. Push-ups or something. We're only asking you to hold that mic up for 8 hours. That's not much. Freaker, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How was work today? Or are you still there at this point, or how's your day going? Okay, there we go. And bring some of that. Oh, those didn't connect either? Okay. Not world ending, but I need to keep that in mind. Okay, that actually, oh, that ended up actually walking almost right around the outside of the nose like that. Oh, that's cool. And then those are pulling back over. Okay. That's why a lot of that is working so well. Fam, one of the things the 3D models have done for me is shown me how your perspective changes when you're looking at a comic or a comic strip. Like looking at the 3D model right now and seeing how the eyebrows pull back over, how much of that actually defines the shape of what you're seeing and why certain comics will look thinner or thicker or otherwise. Just based on not anything else but line placement. Not the thickness of the lines, the thinness of the lines, any of that. Just where the lines are actually placed. Freaker still at work? Oh, man. Felly, quick story on that. The one that, let me see, are we on Squirrel's Retreat right now? We are, okay. Squirrel's Retreat has not been done yet, okay? Here's what's going on. Because it's Squirrel's Retreat, I wanted KA to be able to listen to it and give a final approval on it one way or another, whether or not that was something she wanted for the character. And she has not, she's been hearing it on stream, you know, like everything else, but she has not had a time to actually sit and dedicated listen to it. So once she does, I'll get an album cover on it and we'll get it up there. That's what we've been waiting on. If she, like I talked about on stream before, if she doesn't want it for Squirrel,
Surprise,
I'll use this for, I'm going to use this for another, I'll use this music and put it into another album. No problem. No problem. But I do want to get this album up. There's actually a couple of albums I want to get up and get more music up for y'all. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Evie, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope all's been good with you. How's everything been? Okay. And it looks like the one thing I'm going to have to pull back a little bit are those ears. So we'll take care of that. These are other shadows and all that, but we'll get more into that when we do the body. I'm not too worried about the neck just yet. I do want to line these up a bit more, though. We'll take care of that. The necklines. But otherwise, nothing too terrible. More about just getting this all lined up properly. Okay, and that one just ends up touching the outside of the ear. Let's get rid of the headlines real quick. Okay, those are not exactly set where they need to be. And I think it's this one that needs to move. There we go. Actually, let me just do this, because it grabbed the wrong And it did it again. There it is. There it is. Okay. Everything is good. Awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm actually doing, believe it or not, a self-portrait right now. We have so much stuff going on, Evie. I can't remember when I talked to you last or let you know what was up, but oh my gosh, so much is happening. We just crossed over 300 pages on the game script and still going strong. So working very heavily on the game right now. Comic strip, which is actually a bit of what I'm working on here, as well as the game, which is also a bit of what I'm working on right here. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. But I'm in the process of creating new characters, and it's been a bit of a walk upwards. Uphill, but we've managed to make it work. Okay, I'll worry more about what's down there later on. For right now, the neck is where it should be. All right, let's go ahead and erase that part there. Where's my recently used colors? There they are. Okay. I think that's the one I used for the... Yes. And it's already on that reference layer. Excellent. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. I don't remember the last time we spoke. Or I seen your stream. It's been a while. Yeah. Yeah. I'd have to, you know what? Evie, I have the tools and the tech. Oh, brother, it hasn't been that long. That hasn't been that long at all. Evie, it's only been a couple months. I always forget. Like, if somebody asks me, like, I'm not sure how long it's been since I stopped in. I can always look up the chat tools and see the last time somebody spoke. But it's only been a couple months. We're good. Evie, it's good to see you. Lots has happened. This art style that has emerged that we're going to be using for the game and the comics and all that. This is just in the last couple of weeks that I figured this out. The fact that I discovered it on a self-portrait, I thought was kind of cool on top of it, but those Wednesdays have become so critical already, though, Felly. Especially with extending the streams on the other days. It's working out much better if I'm here with you. If I'm here with you all day, Sunday, Tuesday, Friday, and then the other 3 days I stay focused on the other creative projects that we need to get stuff rolling. As much as I as much as I love hanging with you all, there does have to be a little bit of a balance because I've got to take the time to be able to learn and do the other stuff that's got to be done. So I really wish that live streaming alone could do it like it used to, but it doesn't anymore. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Got to hit the other stuff up too, but probably from the green and the art style. Evie, I wouldn't be surprised.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Richard! I'm so glad that works. That's fun.
Oh, saggy pineapples.
That was a correct usage, Kira. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. If I ever program Boom in for when Boom Boomy shows up, oh, man. Could you imagine the comedy every time I say his name, the mic just drops out of the ceiling? Oh, man. Are we actually there already? This is the original version of the face fab. I messed around with the eyebrows a little bit, but call this the concept basically. And now compare it to that. Night and day difference. Same style, but that is so much better. That is so much better. I love being able to do side-by-side comparisons like this. Not that this wasn't fun, and I'll probably end up using that head shape at some point for a character, but this is gonna just register a lot better. A lot better. Okay. Now the next part of this, I'm going to create a third layer here. And this is where, this is where I'm going to do a little bit of the shadow work. If I actually, you know what? Maybe not. I take that back. I'm going to have to come out to this layer here. Let me get to my control points. And we're going to have to delete some. This might end up being one of those instances where I just simply, okay. Draw those. Oh, wait a minute. I know what to do. Where's my width real quick? There it is. Oh, come on. Actually increase that width a little bit. Okay. And I'm going to need to do the same thing here. Am I going to maybe have to bring that up a bit and then bring this down? I'm guessing. Okay, let's get rid of my model here for the moment. Okay, a little too elf-like. Let's see if I can bring this down a bit. Okay, what am I missing? is this going to be a case where, okay. Might need a layer where I can just draw some black lines. And if that's the case, that is the case. Let's see. That's fine for where that is at. Let me see if I can manipulate that a bit better. Okay, let's just fix these widths. Get rid of our 3D model for the time being, and let's see if this will work. Okay. Now, do I want to go that route, or do I want to just shorten that up? There we go. Okay. What I'm going to want is I want the top of the ear to come back in right there. Cerberus, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope all is good with you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your day going so far? All right, let's see what I can do to get these control points where they need to be. Okay, this is going to be a thicker one bending around to that.
Scorba77 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said,
Scorba! Thank you so much for the renewal. Where are we at now? 61 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Scorba, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, how are you? Happy Friday. All is good here. Woke up not too long ago, then saw my friend was off for the day. Oh, invited him to play some Warframe. Nice. And now they're on lunch and you're just chilling. Very cool. Very cool. I decided to actually start redrawing this character. First pass was not bad, and I thought it was kind of cool. I figured out a lot with it, but it wasn't ultimately where I needed it to be. So we're redoing him a bit. Okay, now that I've got that marked right there, I need to delete that control point and move this one. And I'm almost wondering, let me try another technique here. Because that's such a great curve. I don't want to lose that. I think what I'm going to have to do is actually add one. Oh, come on, add it. Add one here. Bring the ear tip back up where it generally was, and then bring this one out and shrink it down. Okay, let me back out real quick and see. Okay, what I'm going to do is put that just above that one. Let's delete that. Aha, okay. Oops. Switch that to move. Let's get this back where it belongs. Okay. Line width should be down. Okay, now let's move this. Low quality, too little internet. Oh, Felly. So sorry. So sorry about that, love. All right, I have to decide what we're going to do with those ears. All right, let me try something a little different. We're going to try a different approach. Okay, refer other layers. Are we where we need to be? We are. Nope. Okay. Black border on the glasses is going to stay,
Grethor's eggs.
which is fine.
Freshly laid.
Let's see. Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But that'll take care of. Actually, that added a really nice dynamic to that, too. So for this art process, anywhere where I can't bring the line down to a point, which is fine. Any place I can't bring the line down to a point, though, fam, I'll just have to do a dedicated black border around it. For a little bit of extra shadow, not a big deal. Not a big deal. And it will help me get certain parts of this to just pop right out for us, so... But really prefer this to that, for sure. That's a more dedicated art style, and I can see all of our characters a lot more in this than I can in this. Friendly, very friendly, but not, again, not what I wanted to go for. That's much better. That's much better. Doing good. Just getting some relaxation in before we do some more. Oh, how's shopping today? How's that going so far, by the way, Grethor? About the same? There we go. Oh, we have ads coming up too, fam. Again. All right, we'll check those out in a minute. Let me get rid of the guides for right now. And the symmetrical ruler. Actually, I really like that. Looks friendly yet determined. I didn't even have to fill in the like the glow to the skin or anything like that either. Those lines actually carry those shadows just fantastically. And again, the only time I'll need to use an actual outline is for objects on the face or otherwise, like glasses and all that. Otherwise, most of that I can control with this. So, but anyway, looking for a new place when it fell through. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. All right. So, fam, here's what's up. We need to take 3 minutes and let the ads run on Twitch real quick. So we're going to go ahead and do that. As always, this is my hourly break. I'm going to use it as an opportunity to step away, stretch my legs, and grab a little bit more to drink. All right. Now, fam, we do it this way so that if you get stuck in any full screen ads on Twitch, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. After the 3 minutes, we'll come back again. We're going to jump right back into this, and we're going to continue to develop this character. I'm going to take a really good look over the whole thing and decide if we're going to also try to do Aria today, or if I want to try to dial the body in now that we've got the head generally where it needs to be. I'll think about that for a little bit. I'll let you know when we get back. Until then, please don't go away, loves. right, fam. Twitch ads are over, and we are back. I'm going to jump right back into this. I'm trying to decide, fam. I'm in a very happy spot. This is going to be a great end to the week. If the stream ended right here, I would be happy with how this week has gone. My big goal for today was to try and get my character's bust face redesign. Went a little faster than I anticipated. I guess all of the practice is paying off. Also, when you've done a character once and you have a clearer idea when you come in the second time, it does make it easier. It's almost like an iteration at this point, but fam, I'll say it again. The difference between this and this is night and day. Friendly looking face and all that, not really determined enough. I like the look of the character and everything. That's fun, but that is just so much better. And a lot more on point for what I want to create. For sure, so. Philly, I hate you having to be there too. I really do. I do everything I can from this end to give you all the clearest stream possible. That's why I use the enhanced broadcasting. My computer handles all the transcoding. Twitch doesn't handle any of that anymore. And I do it because it actually does create a better experience on Twitch. It's what Twitch is building around, basically, as a platform now. So I'm wondering if I need to... Do I need to maybe raise this just a touch more? Make it just a bit friendlier? Fam, what I'm looking at doing, just to make the character look a touch friendlier, and we'll see if this works or not. Let me grab my control points. Let me get back up to the glasses real quick. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night.
Nah.
Bathe shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending
Although,
corruption
I did just figure something out.
creeps, create and flow, so free, together in this rift you see.
Let me see if I can move something.
Every step a delicate game, not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it calls our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps.
All right. Fam, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch over to avatar mode here for the moment because I have to be able to see fully what's going on. And I keep trying to look in the upper right-hand corner, fam, and because my light is right there, I'm not able to see it accurately.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to ride its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see.
Okay, one thing I will do. Let's get these out of the way real quick because they're going to just keep right on bothering me. That way, those aren't poking out through the glasses anymore.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Then one day you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we'd never part. You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. With every song
Probably going to need one more point in there because we need that point.
to begin, and when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before.
There we go. Okay.
With everything I am, I love you for everything you are. I love you.
Okay. Now I think I can connect these. There we go. Okay, that'll take care of that problem. And with the symmetrical ruler, I should still be able to. Right. Okay, that one will stay independent. The rest of these will still do what I ask them to do. Okay, perfect. All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the model back out, put it on the top of the other layers. And then make sure that I've got the model dialed back in, and this will be my final head shape. Which this is already going to be pretty close. Let me unlock that. I'm going to go ahead and bring that all down a bit. All right, we have a few things we'll have to do here, but we'll make some quick adjustments. And fam, this way what I can do, now that I'm happy with the design, I can save the head so that it's in the right shape and all that. I'll make some adjustments, of course, but I'll get it all saved in the right shape. And now every time I go to recreate the character, I already have the baselines in place. So I know which way the smile is going to be tipping, which way the eyes will need to be. It's pretty awesome stuff. But I'm going to have to get like the, again, the eyes and all that basically in order, so that every time I go to draw the character, I don't mess something up. So, okay. And I'm not sure how much I'm going to actually have to do here. But we will make it work. All right. All right, let's see if I can bring the eyebrows. Okay, the eyebrows are already pretty high. We'll work from the top of the head down, because the eyes are still in a good spot. So we'll bring the size of the head down. The ears. We'll start with the height first. And okay, there's the ear.
Still try to see the best in you.
And we've got some shadows around the outside of that, but that ear is not exactly where it should be. We're going to need to, oh, you know what? We'll flare it out a little bit more.
And kinda shattered in the end.
Or maybe not.
And so
Matter of fact, I might need to actually shrink the width a touch.
the bridge we built, the lesson.
Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that.
You made your choice.
We'll put those back, and let's try this again.
And I won't be coming back no more.
Okay, flare's at 37 right now. No, I guess that's where most of this is going to stay. Do need to raise the eyebrows, though. I can help myself there a little bit.
The light, the thread, the page I turn.
give it a little bit more of a tilt. And give it a little bit more height.
Now all that's left is endless black.
It's pretty much a 100% tilt, but that's okay. Okay, and that'll put that in a good spot. Nose is in a good spot. All right. There we go. That way I won't save over top of what I've already done. But I can still go back to that old one as a reference.
Found your spark in the static haze. You lit the night in electric waves.
Okay.
Every form
With that,
into fire
what we can do now
when your chaos pulls me higher. Square, you're the rhythm in my soul. Every circuit sings. You make me love's a free.
gonna take all of those and I'm gonna wrap those layers up into face forward. There we go. Now what I can do is I can duplicate that.
Your laughter bends all the rules of truth. From particle storms to galaxies wide.
Now that I've envisioned the character from the front, let's see what we can do to figure it out from the side. Which means that I'm going to temporarily make that go away. Take this head. Let's make sure we're on the right thing here. Actually, you know what? I'll just duplicate this. Put that in face forward. This one can go in face sideways. We'll take those out. And now what I'm going to do... This is where this becomes a massive advantage, fam. If you have to draw different positions of the same character, there we go. I will change the lighting here, though. Let me see how I had the lighting on this one first. Okay, just a little bit of darkness over to the right side. Okay, easy enough. All right, so we'll do this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it from the side this time. And I'll work my way around. You will crochet yourself a wig. What color wig? Felly, that is the question. What color? All right. So, fam, with that in position, we'll replace each layer one at a time, starting with our outer layer here. Okay. All right, so at this point, we turn off the symmetrical ruler as well. Now let's see how many of these I actually have to move. Bend, stretch, and whatnot. Might be able to use a number of those tools to address this. In the meantime, I'm going to get rid of that, though, so I can see what I'm doing. We are not going to... Let's take out what we don't need right off the bat. That'll be a good place to start. Oh, green! Nice! Okay, let me get up to this layer here. Okay, at this angle, we do not need the left ear. We will have one arc going over top of the head. So that's to be expected. And we still have, we will not need this. We will not need this. Smaller eyes. We'll have one ear to deal with. And the mouth off to the side. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough light. I can't actually see the back of the head, fam. Let's fix that. And let's fix that right now. As a side note, I have a new project in the pipeline. Still in the earliest stages. I'm hoping to have something to share in the next few months. Oh, Grethler, nice! Grethler, I'll be excited to hear the news when you're ready to share. No pressure, but it's always awesome to have something exciting, right? As far as I can tell, it's a skull cap with attached strands. Oh, okay. So you're going to make it extra thick. Gotcha. All right, let me grab my control points again. Get back up to my layer here. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. All right, let's see if I can get this down here. Okay, that layer needs... I'm going to need more light. Okay, let's see. Where's my light source? Okay, we'll work on that getting darkened over there in a minute. Now I can actually see my my 3D model here, though, so now I can continue. I can actually probably delete a couple of those corners. Let me see if that helps. Oh, Grethor, that's awesome. Not that I'm going to push or anything, but that already gives me an idea of the project you might be working on. Okay, we'll go right to there. Let me move this over here for the time being. Get that out of the way for now. Let's get these back up where they belong. All right, let's move our objects again. turn. All right, let me move this eye out of the way for the time being. I'm waiting for this script to be inspected, and I'm trying to take a nap. Been coding since 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, Grethor, take a break. You sound like me with the art right now. Take a break. Oh my gosh, my friend, please. Even an hour, you will be thanking yourself in an hour. Oh, man. Creative projects are so hard to put down. They truly are. They truly, truly are. Especially when you get in a group. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Grethor, here's what happens to me all the time. Actually, you know what? I'll jump up on big screen real quick. Just for the fun of this. Here's what happens to me all the time. Okay? All the time. Like, especially if I have, like what I'm doing right now, like if I have an art project that's just going. And it's, like you said, you're kind of cranking it out. And it's awesome. But here's what happens. All of a sudden you realize, and it takes a little bit before it catches up with you, but you realize that all of a sudden it's diminishing returns. Even though you're feeling great, even though things are going well, your brain is going, can we have a rest now? But yeah, when you get going, oh my gosh, my friend, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Grethor, I'm only making a point of this because I've been living this lately. So I know exactly what you're talking about. You're just going. It's like, oh yeah, I have been up since 2 a.m. Maybe I should take a break.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Who pressed the button? Gosh, Todd. Get it out. Thank you. Oh, it picked up on something I said again. Did I say SURPRISE? Or something close? Virgo, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope all is good with you. I learned from the past, and now I have an idea. Here, let me switch back over to... I gotta get back in the dark, fam, because I'm working with darker colors and backgrounds. Virgo, I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. I decided to try an exploration day. I wasn't happy with how my character was turning out. Very excited about the art style, but not happy with it overall. Okay, now what you see, I'm actually drawing position 2 already. I redid the 3D model, redrew the face from the front, It's night and day. Virgo, I can actually show you real quick here too. I'll take that one out for the moment and put this one back. Let me get the 3D model out of the way. That's the new version. That's what the previous version looked like. Much happier with this. Especially for the comic and everything. Much happier with this. By far. Oh, Virgo, yeah. Huge. And because I redialed in the 3D model, now I can turn the head to the side and all that. I actually started with a much better 3D model. So now I can turn the head to the side and all that. Change up how everything looks. This is my first time trying this with animation, so I don't mind telling everybody I am very much learning. But this has been a blast. Absolute blast. And now I can take the same shapes and just start to dial it in from there. Virgo, how's your Friday going? All going good? Oh, Virgo, indeed. And I've never had a problem putting myself out there in front of the community. It's fine. It's fine. If I have to keep my head down and work a lot at learning so that we can get this in the art style that we want, I don't mind showing everybody both my successes and my struggles. Tuesday was a bit of a struggle. Today has clipped along a little bit better because I came back in with more knowledge and a fresh plan. And I didn't have to explore as much as I thought I was going to have to. So, and Virgo, you're just getting off work. The cool thing about this, fam, is every time I redo one of these, I have new decisions to make. The fun part about this is that a lot of what I do now, fam, is more about design decisions and how to get in my head on the paper, not so much how do I do it anymore. Getting rid of what I call software struggles, where you're learning how to hold your brush, makes a big difference. Oh, it's draft week. Oh, wow. Grethor, another side note, I don't know if you are a Magic the Gathering fan. Not a huge one, but I have a very healthy respect for it. But I opened a couple of Secrets of Strixhaven collector boosters yesterday. Had a big card, Japanese alternate art, full art. Oh my gosh, Sylvan Library foil? Congratulations. I know, Grethor, when it comes to Magic the Gathering, I know enough to be dangerous. I know enough to be dangerous. I was actually, when I ran the retro video game chain, when I was living back in New York, I was the one that actually brought Magic to the store chain. Reached out, found somebody that really knew what they were doing. They were actually a former judge. We got together for a couple of meetings, ended up becoming really good friends too. But got together for a couple of meetings. He was fantastic. Helped me set everything up. We ended up hiring him on permanently. Community loved it. It was a blast. It was a blast. The beautiful thing about learning is that no one can take it away from you. Yup. Oh, Virgo, I know you're a little bit newer here. I love to learn. I love to learn. I'm at my happiest when I am learning and applying what I've learned. The great thing about the art, what's made this so much fun, is that every character is a new challenge. Art is actually a big logic puzzle. And when I started looking at it that way, things started really improving. Because you're figuring out how do you take a 2D and make it look 3D. Without letting the game engine do that work for you, in this case. All right, let me see if I can connect these lines. Yes, there we go.
When the silence tries to break you down, I'll lift you higher, turn it all around. We'll rise as
Okay, that actually should.
crowd the flame.
Give me what I need.
Look around you, we're glowing bright. Together we rise into the night. Hands in the air, it's plain to see. We chose our own
All right. I finally finished another row on the art project. Oh, nice. Very nice. How's that going overall, by the way, Felly? Still going good? All right, I'm going to bring this up and around. All right, the eyebrows wrapped around right over the top of that. Okay. That's what I wanted to be sure of. All right.
Like skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathed shadows in light. Our minds will raise, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in
All right, let's move this a little more into position.
has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve.
There we go. Just from working on the art project, Felly? I saw your Al My Wrist comment. All right, let's bring down this line width right here.
I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Then one day you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band.
Okay, let's see if we can get these
We never part.
where they need to be as well.
My hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be.
Perspective. That's what I needed. All right, let's see.
With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see.
Let's see if we can actually
For everything we'll ever be.
manipulate this as such. That's a bit of what I needed. A bit. All right, let's see how that does. All right, let's see if we can't give this a little bit of Personality. Nope, not what I was trying to go for.
And in the dark, the future's mine, guided only by the signs. Night drive, the world fades away. Carried by the rhythm, I'm here to stay. Your lines on the street feel alive. All I need is this endless night drive. Just me, the stars, and this night drive.
All right, let's see what I can do here. And of course, it picked up everything but that line I wanted it to. Try that one more time. Come on.
Where do you run when the night feels long? When the shadows pull, when the dark feels strong. Lift your eyes, neon lights are near. You are never alone.
Okay, did we get everything this time? We did. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. Let's get ourselves back where we were.
When the silence tries to break you down, I'll lift you higher, turn it all around. We'll rise as one, the crowd, the flame. Together we'll never be the same. Look around you, we're glowing bright.
All right, that was when I started messing with that. Okay. Now that I'm in a good spot there. Okay, I'm going to have to figure out those eyes here in a minute. All right, fam. We do have ads that are going to be starting very, very soon here on Twitch. So let's go ahead and take a real quick break. We'll be gone for all of 3 minutes, everybody. And when the ads are done, we will come back and I'm going to continue to work right away on this. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. We are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Ads are done. And we're going to jump right back into this character, fam. Lots of progress today. It's been a very fun, very exciting day. New version of the character turned out better and actually was a bit easier to create than I was anticipating, which is awesome. And now we are working on a different angle of the same face. So let's go ahead and jump right into it. Fam, I'm behind the avatar right now, again, just so that I can stay in the dark while I'm working. I need the lack of light interference. To get this to all work properly for us. So that's what I'm doing right now. Gonna take the same lines I used from the other one. Get things generally lined up here.
Fairy lights will guide the way, keeping the shadows all at bay.
Okay.
Chaos grants your endless
Straightens out that one. Let's get this straightened out down here.
magic warms the night so cold. Fabled hands of stars.
Okay, for this one, I'm gonna need a second control point. So we'll do that.
Open shadow night, guided back into
Okay, that'll allow me to manipulate that line a bit better. Get it right where we need to be. Okay, this one up here, same thing. Although I'll end that line right there.
tears flowing into the stream.
Don't need anything extra there. Okay. Now for this, let's make sure we stay on top of that chin shadow. And I might need an extra control point for this one too. Let's see though. Yeah, that's actually helpful. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get this eye dialed in over here the rest of the way. Oh, let's get rid of the perspective tool on that too.
Tears flowing
Pre-transform will work better.
to the streams to carry you back to your dreams.
Let me see if I can get a better light angle on that eye. That would help tremendously.
Waterfall, a crystal
Ben's Tees. We'll give you a place to whack your ball.
Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am working on pose 2 of my new character, just to kind of bring you up to speed. Pose 1 is already done. Already got me facing forward, so next thing we're gonna do is have me facing sideways too. Ben, I'm doing awesome. I'm doing awesome. It's been a really great day. Lots of progress made. Where the last couple of days have felt like a bit of a ride on the struggle bus, today was better. Much better. Okay, so there would be parts of those glasses that
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away.
are going to end up just not showing. Okay, so let me do this then.
Oceans deep, but so's my mind. Wash it away. Wash it away.
All right, we're going to need to thin some of these down too.
The ocean's deep, but so's my mind. Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away, wail and unwind. The ocean's deep, but so's my mind.
All right, so I'm going to need to bring those glasses back even further. Actually, that eye is doing pretty good, so we're good there. Actually, let me get rid of that secondary set of lines there for the moment. Let's get our glasses thoroughly dialed in. It's one of the toughest parts at this angle, fam, is trying to get this to dial in where it should. Oh, that might help. I need to connect some lines here. And I don't have to worry about so much about that anymore. So there we go. That will help tremendously. Get rid of that one. Let's square a couple of these off. Okay, we'll worry about the cheek rounding and all that here in a little bit. Square those off, and then I can get a better idea on my widths, distances, perspectives, all of that good stuff. That'll be tiny down there. Oh, that's right. That's the how they were colored in. Okay, perfect. All right, we're going to need to thin those lines down just a bit. So adjust line width, and let's bring those down to about 100. There we go. Let's go ahead and get that going. Take that out for the moment. Okay. I'm wondering if I need to maybe bring these lines down just a touch. Try a 133. That will probably do it. I still need to address the other side, but that's okay. Let's bring these down to about 116 where they were. Okay. That perspective. Let me look at the other face again real quick. Okay, it should scrunch in a little. Not quite that much, though. Put our corners back. Gotta delete an extra one in there. And that one and that one. Okay. Everything else is good? All right, so. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to turn the face off for a moment. And let's move some points. Oops. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? That just keeps getting in the way. Let's get that out of there. All right, we have a new wrinkle here. Okay. So all I need to do, and we'll go with a thinner line. Let's see. Now let's see if I can get this adjusted to the right width. All right, we're going to need to make that a touch thicker. Let's go up to about 42. we're in a pretty good spot there. Let's see what happens when I color that in. We'll go ahead and get all that out of there. All right. Marked as the reference. Oh, you know what I do need though? Let's get the right color there. Oh, that's right. I accidentally made those black, so I'll have to adjust that. Okay, I'll do that later. I will do that later. Let's see if I can fill that in now. Let's get our face layer up here first. We'll start there. Okay. Oh, that ended up all in the glasses layer, huh? Okay. Well, we'll do this then. Make that the reference layer and why is it? Oh, I wasn't on the glasses layer. That's why. Okay. That actually works pretty well. The one thing I got to do is I've got to take the iris lines and get rid of them. I have to erase that. Not like that. Not like that. That's a big deal. That'll get that one out of the way. let's go ahead. Since the glasses are looking pretty... Actually, I got a couple things I got to fix there first. Much as I would love to call it done, we're not quite there yet. The glasses are very, very close, though. Let's bring that iris down here too. All right, we've got to just change the line thickness on that. Let's see. All right, we will start with a width of 50. Not quite thick enough, but close. So let's see. I need my rough eraser at this point. Okay, that's what I needed to be able to see. And that explains why that looks so off. Okay. Let's get back up here and now let's take care of some extras here first. Okay, I'm gonna add a point in. What the heck is that on the inside of that? Let's see. A little bit of remnant, maybe? Let's take a look. Okay, it is. All right, let me get rid of that other layer. And then let's move this. Let's see if that helps a bit when I put it on the face. Oh, interesting. It didn't erase all of that. Okay. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Make sure we got everything out of there. That side is still okay at this point. Let's see. Does that have? Yep. That has all of that in it. All right. Let's get back up to this layer first. Let's grab our color. Get that in there. Oh. Okay. Why is it turning that whole inside green when it shouldn't be? We have a little bit more work to do, but we are getting very, very close. Very close. Okay, that is good. Okay, to the top of the eye. And just across the bottom. Okay. Let's take another look at our model real quick. Okay, that seems like a lot is coming across the bottom. Let me double check that against this one again. Okay, just clipping off the bottom of those eyes. So this was a little much. Okay. Which explains part of why character's looking just a bit evil, but I know how to fix that. That's not a hard one. Let's get into this one. Let's get our control points moving. Perfect. erase everything on this layer underneath. This way I can get a solid view of those glasses. I just want to make sure I've got these right. And then we'll be 2 in. Okay, now that I have a better view of that, there we go. That will help tremendously. Okay. All right, now, if we fill this in with that. All right, this time we're not going to have any bad spots in there, which is cool. So let's get up to this one and... oh, that's right. All right, let me get the color of my eyes back again. Let me see, what did I use on the last one? There we go. Let's make sure we get everything where it needs to be. All right, let's go ahead and take the nose. Should be able to copy. Now, this time around, I'm going to need to drop that there. Okay, now I should be able to paste it. And then go back down to this one. Select it again. Oh. All right. Why won't it let me select it now? It's on object. That should not be a problem. We are on the right layer. Let me get rid of that and see if that helps. Yep, that's what it was waiting for. There we go. And that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, different angle because we're going lengthwise across. Okay. Now those eyebrows kind of wrapped. So let's see if I can match those up a bit more over here too. Yeah, those still need a touch more work too, but that's okay. And let's adjust those control points. All right. Oh, fam. And I had missed it. Fam, there are ads running right now. Let me go ahead and get myself up on screen. There are ads running right now, fam, so I'm going to go ahead and take a real quick break while those ads are running. Just stretch my legs and grab a little bit of something to drink, all right? I will be right back in 2 minutes. Please don't go away. right, fam. Twitch ads are already done. I'm going to go ahead and get my earbuds right back in. And we're going to keep right on working on this character. This one is already close as well, fam. Glad I watched the videos I did before today's stream, so I could get a better, a little bit of a better beat on what I needed to do, especially when I started turning the head and reworking a few things. We'll have some additional drawing that we're going to need to do here too, fam. Everyone, I'm going to go ahead and jump right back into what I call darkness mode here. There we go. I am here, fam. Fam, what this does is keeps the light out of my face so that I am able to draw and work and do the things that that I want to do. Okay, so for the most part, it does follow that curve up and around, but it does go higher. Okay. So let's fix that with these first. Let's settle that in a little bit. Let me get that out of there. Now, let's get back on our glasses. Let's add a control point. All right, I did make an impact there, so let's go ahead and get rid of some of that. All right, let's look up. This one again. Let's grab that color. All right, let's see if we've got these two a bit more in line. All right. Looks like we have just another couple of lines to clean up. Okay, now that we've got, all right, we might need to add a couple extra details here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Well, let's see if maybe another line inside there would actually be worthwhile, though. Not sure, but we'll see. Why is this not? Oh, it didn't grab the right color still. There we go. We'll go ahead and get these widths brought down. Oh, geez, there's a lot of extras in there. All right. Yep. All right, we will probably need 2. Which we have. Need 1 extra point on there. There we go. I'm going to need to take a look at this ear real quick here, too. Let's switch over to this object tool. let's move our control points here. Let's see if I can adjust the line width on a couple of these. Nah, okay. Probably still need to pull that right frame back a little bit more too, but we'll get there. We will get there, fam. Here we go. Bigger with that. All right. Let's bring that down a bit. We'll bring that down a bit. Ooh, I really like that. Okay. so that'll give us that up and away. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, the only things I want to do, just some light adjustments. Yeah. Yeah. It's doing well. It's doing very well. Very, very happy with us. All right, let me I'm so glad I took the time to redo this, fam. So happy. That actually has me debating if I'm going to keep filling in the eyes. Okay. So with that in play, just trying to think, fam, if there's anything else I need to do to this angle. I don't think so, though. I think we're doing pretty good. Well, actually, no, there is one more thing. Got to fill the eyes back in. Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet. Hello, beautiful. I am looking at the clock. Does this mean you are home? I'll even get myself up on camera. How about that? Hi, beautiful. You're home? Let the weekend begin. I have another hour and 20 minutes of drawing to do, but it's going really, really, really well. Whatever little frustrations I was experiencing on Wednesday, they're gone now. I have the same character for the first time ever. This is the first time I've ever done this, fam. Same character in 2 different positions. Head positions. Very simplified, but I love how it's turning out. The modeling, the 3D modeling and all that is helping tremendously. So, it's good to have you home, love. On my next break, I'll sneak down and give you a kiss. All right, fam. Myself back out to here. Not to worry about the necks right now, but we'll get to those. We'll get to the necks. Once we do the bodies, fam, getting the head figured out is first. And then what you do when you want to get everything in the right proportions, everything is based on the number of heads. So you start with your head size. Feet to a calf should be a certain distance. Thigh should be a certain distance. Chest should be a certain distance, all of that. I have to re-look up those rules again, fam. That's part of what threw me off this week. We'll make sure that doesn't happen twice. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow those rules. I'll get the modeling dolls lined up with the heads, and then I'll be able to actually start drawing the figures into the rift. So, and yes, very excited about all of it. That. Okay, now I'm going to delete everything on that layer again. On that side. And then, actually, let me do this, fam. There we go. That'll make it a little bit. Oh, I didn't turn my light off, though. There we go. Oh, that's right. I was on the eraser. I'm going to need to bring that nose down a bit more. Not that that's a problem. We'll shrink it a touch and then... All right, now the only other thing I need to do, let me see if I can get out on the right layer here. There we go. All right, let me get my... back out. Let me move in a bit because I got to see this right up close and personal. You know, fam, sometimes a fresh approach is all it needs. As would seem to be the case here. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy. Because, fam, if you've got a second to look at the screen, this is the first time I've ever done this. All right? No mock-ups, no anything. Just me and my little 3D model, but there's position 1. And there I am now looking 3/4 off to the side. I might have a...
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle.
I might have a few more things that I've got to off the side here, fam. Like on the right side, but nothing too terrible. Nothing too terrible. The one thing I've got to still work out, the glasses arm, but I can do that. That'll be next. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? But fam, yeah, I am just over the moon right now. Just over the moon. Dave, doing fantastic. Now that day is okay, just going by slow so far. I am coming off of Wednesday was not the greatest art day. All right, not that I was disappointed or discouraged or anything like that, but Every once in a while, you have one of those days where you just feel like you didn't make any progress or it doesn't look right or whatever. And by the end of Wednesday, and don't get me wrong, all right, I had learned a lot, but by the end of Wednesday, I had this. Hang on. I'll back out a little bit and I can show you a little bit better. Proportions were off. There were a lot of mistakes I made along the way. And it got to the point where I was like, I could continue to try and fix this, or I can take everything that I've learned and go again. Because I could lose pretty much everything on that body right now and not be disappointed. It really is okay. It was a great experiment and I learned a lot. No complaints. All right, these things happen. But when I move back in and you take a good look at that face versus this one, and especially that one, it's night and day. That's absolute night and day. So, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. But I really do love how these are coming together. That's my template reference. Yep. The new one is much better. And you know what? Seriously, Dave, less work. 2 missions accomplished. Looks better and will be simpler to animate. There were a lot of things. Honestly, fam, a lot of things like bringing it into the corners, leaving the gaps between the lines, things like that. A lot of that is stuff I figured out on Tuesday, or not on Tuesday, but on Wednesday. Fam, no matter what, if you're learning, I don't care if it's something like this. I don't care if you're game deving. I don't know what it is you're learning, okay? Every time you take it across the chin, stand back up and push back twice as hard. I promise you it's worth it. Absolutely, without question. Especially while I'm learning to draw. I've come across this so many times now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, and Virgo, that's just it. And that's what I'm gonna do this time. Before I even get into the body again, settling on the face and the head and all that. Forward, 3/4, fully to the side, 1 to the back, and I'll probably do a 3/4 from the back too, for the head. The nice thing, and I don't know if you were seeing me, if you saw me do this before, but the nice thing is, any single one of these models, I won't actually do it because I could end up screwing myself up, but I can show you how it works. So you've got that model there. Once you're on the right level, you can just tap that camera button. Once you've got your 3D model dialed in, that's why I took so much time with this morning. Once you get it dialed in, move it to any position you want to, automatically. And then you start pulling and stretching and skewing your lines to match the next perspective and slowly line it up that way. I watched about 3 or 4 different tutorial videos on this because I was getting frustrated. And I'm like, when I get frustrated like that, there's obviously something I'm missing, some piece of knowledge or otherwise that I have to go grab. And once I do, it always makes it easier for me. So for sure. For sure. Anyway, fam, let me get myself back up to the Just Chatting screen here. All right. We have ads that are coming up in about 8 minutes. So what I'm going to do, actually, let me lock that down so I don't accidentally do anything crazy with that. So fam, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead, let the ads run real quick. They'll run for 3 minutes. That gets them out of the way for the next entire hour. And fam, by the way, this is the last set of ads we're going to run for this stream. So after those 3 minutes, we'll be back. I'm going to continue to finish this up. I have a glasses arm that I need to get on those glasses. See if we can get that lined up and give it a final look. And then we'll move on to the next head position. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we had a little bit of a scenario come up that I'm a little unhappy with. Fam, I did hit the proper buttons when I walked away to play the ad and all that, and on my dashboard, I can see it right now. It's saying ads delayed, which means it's been delaying the ads for the last 3-4 minutes because I fired them as soon as I stepped away. So what I'm going to do instead, fam, I'm not going to take a second break, of course. We just got back. And I'm going to apologize to everybody. I have no control over this, but I'm going to go ahead and run the ads. Since they don't want to run on their own, I'm going to have to force start them. And fam, again, those of you that are not subscribed, my apologies. I try not to do this. Twitch is forcing my hand again, so we're gonna run them for 3. Hopefully you guys don't get any full screens though. I'm gonna install Windows XP shortly. Oh, MSVS 6. Oh wow, okay. Okay. And fam, I will get this off my chest and then move on. I hate this. I hate the way Twitch ads don't work. I will say it that way and leave it there, but my gosh. Even when you do everything to accommodate the things they want us to do and all that, I get so frustrated over stuff like this, fam. I really do. I will move on, but try to be courteous so that nobody gets stuck in ads while we're streaming and you still end up that way anyway. So, oh well. Anyway, let's jump out here. I'm going to go ahead and get back into the dark. And we're going to see if we can't finish this one up. Now, the one thing I need to check out. This is making the glasses look like they're tipped a touch forward. Not that that's a problem, because that can be adjusted. First thing I've got to do, though, is I need to draw. All right, let's see if we can't get our line width down a bit more here. All right, now. Let's get our control points in. Ooh, got some we gotta get rid of first. There's a problem where anything I make in Virtual Basic will run. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Let's bring these down to points. Hey, Oli, while you're busy handing out hashtags there, by the way, how about hashtag over it? You with me on that one? Hashtag over it. Over all of it. All I have to do is hear the word weather, and instantly the first thing I think is over it. I'm done. Like, really? Really? You have to admit, it does get to the point where somebody says, you know, weather's on the way again. And you're like, yeah. Yeah. Yep, Elfie, like I said, hashtag over it. Over all of it. Over it. Done. 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 Every 2 days, there's a new report. Done. Oh, man. And all I can say to all of you is please stay safe. All right, let's see if I can. Am I still on move? I am. Excellent. And we can totally tuck that behind the ear, like so. Yeah, that's really, I think, all that's going to need. And then I should... That's still on the glasses layer, right? Yes, perfect. Let me grab my pen real quick. And get down to that. Oops. Nope, don't do that either. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Let's move in. All right, so in this case, we're going to need to include a shadow there. All right, let me take a look. Let's get rid of that model first. All right, yeah, we are going to have to put... Let me back this out a little bit. Okay, let me get past the coloring. I'm going to need to... Actually, I think I can run the glasses behind the ears. Or behind the other lines now. Let's see if we can actually do that. Oh, but then we have... that's right. Okay. So we'll put those up there, and then what we'll do... as this is why I set the system up like this anyway. On how many storms fire off on Sunday. If Sunday doesn't output as many storms, then Monday's threat would be all likely to expand and worsen. Gotcha. Tonight, though, there's going to be some lightning falling. I got that joke. You know what? As a matter of fact, here, let's highlight that comment for a minute. Let's highlight that comment because that was clever and also very on point. What was I trying to... oh, that's right. I know what I was trying to do here. We have to copy a couple of things. Copy that. We're going to make another layer up here. Get a new vector up. On that layer, we should just be able to paste it. Okay. Now what that'll let me do is that will let me take these.
Ah, yes. 3.14 nipples.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay, that's the nose. Let me see. Now I should be able to. Run those into there. And then what's going to need to happen is... and I'll...
excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Who pressed the button? Oh, great. Eggplants. Thanks for the surprise eggplant, Dave.
Excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Todd, get it out. Only 1 hour to go. Keep the mic out of the shot, would you? And yes, I said the word. The magic word that makes things happen. Yes. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Fam, I installed, for those of you just joining in, I installed a new fun little add-on into the bot. When I say certain words, certain things will happen. We're going to be expanding on the dick around system tremendously. So much fun stuff we're going to be able to do. So much. So much. All right. Let me get this all filled in now. Okay, that's the ear up above. I'm still on the glasses layer, right? So I need to go one below and color that in. Where's my G pen?
Genius.
Indeed, Penis. Oh. Let me move it a bit closer. It makes it a little bit easier to color this in. Oops, of course. Do I have this set for anti-overflow? Do not cross the lines of the reference layer. Okay, good. Granted, that only goes so far, but... have one little thing here I've got to adjust. Let's see what we can do. All right, very good. Now what I need to do... Nope. There's too many points in there. So we'll take one away. Well, actually, I'll worry about that in a minute. We'll need to thicken that up a little bit, but we can do that. Where are my control points? Ooh, lots of extra points in there. There we go. All right, let's move some of these. Kiss my ass cheek. Ash, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You love the new system? I keep coming up with goofier things to do with it. Dave, we're going to have a lot of fun with this. We really are. It was almost like right on cue. Like as I was getting ready to install this stuff, they were announcing there was more coming to the bot and more coming to Meld and all this other craziness. Oh, man, so much stuff for us to play with. And every once in a while, we will take a stream and do that too. We'll just mess around. Add some stuff in. Make us just a straight up day of it. Okay, now for this one, I might have to... Gosh, Todd, get it out of the scene. Out, all the way. Coil it back up. There you go. Good grief. Stuff to play with when we want or not. If we just want to chill. And that's, Kira, that's just it. That's actually a notion that I very much relaxed into. I'll put the toys there. You play with them if you want to. You want a more chaotic stream? Go for it. It's in your hands. All of our streams should always be loaded with censorship? Well, that too. But all of our streams should always be loaded with surprises.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Oh, geez.
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy.
I gotta admit, it's hard for me not to not to say the word on purpose too much. Did you, Elfie, do you like that voice, by the way? That's one of Emery's voices. I should have actually recorded that one, by the way. I slowly made my way into that. Like, as I was recording it, it's like, this blank space brought to you by Standard Damage Industries. This blank space brought to you by Standard Damage Industries. This blank space brought to you by Standard Damage Industries. This intentional blank space brought to you by Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. I can't do it perfectly right now because my sinuses are all over the place, but... Yup, that's exactly where that... No, there's no character associated with that voice, sis. That particular voice? That was just me goofing around. But no, that one does not have a character name. At some point, maybe I'll name it like Shecky or something like that. We'll see. Now there was one thing over here I had wanted to... Oh, that's right. I needed to adjust the line width. That's what I was working on over here. All right, let's see if this... Okay, let's bring our top down a little bit. All right. A lot of it is the line width. So we will straighten some of that back out. And then we probably need a little bit more width out of that. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm on the right layer. Start with 25. Ooh, all right. Not where I wanted to go with that. Let's try 57. Okay, getting closer. $61. 76. Okay. Let's get rid of our 3D model and see where we're at. One thing I'm not sure of is if I should make that smile a touch smaller. So we're going to try that real quick. Let me make sure I'm on the right layer here. All right. You make sure I'm on move too. Okay. Let me look at this from the front again. All right, it was a small. There we go. The only other thing I want to check. Okay, those kind of wrapped around the front. Narrower face. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything there that I missed, fam. Well, fam, for the first time ever, I have drawn a character, the same character, in two different positions. I say huzzah. Now, there is one little correction I have to do on face forward, so we'll fix that right now. And that is right between the glass, right between in here. Yeah. Not sure why that didn't get colored in, but we'll fix that. Where's my G pen? I'm like, why is it so dark in between his glasses? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. All right. So what I'm going to do is duplicate this one. I'm actually going to relabel this one first. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that'll be our face 3/4 front. Next one is going to be, face sideways. All right. Now this will be a little bit of an easier pullover, but what we're going to do is I'm going to now bring that out. I'm going to make everything else basically disappear. And then on this one, we're going to oh, it's locked. That's why. Okay. So now I can go to the camera. And have it go completely to the side. And then what I do, as you can see, this is where it gets a little bit more obvious, fam. Now I can take my existing lines, warp them, stretch them however I need to, and that'll give me my basis for the next character position. And just keep right on going. And that'll make life a lot easier. All right. So, let's grab our control points and let's get to work. All right, for this one too, I'm going to need to actually unlock currently. Good. Okay. this I can actually. Where's my object? There we go. That can now go away. We just need one. Same thing with that. Okay, let's take a better look here. Get that there. Okay, let's see if we can get that pointing forward. Get it to about the right height. For the glasses, okay. Okay, let's get our nose in place. There we go. Oh, really? What happened, Felly? What caused the catastrophic crash? Let's see how we're doing so far. Oops. Okay, let's get our ear moved over. Actually, first thing I got to do is make an object out of that. Try to run the XP virtual machine with bridge networking. And I can only assume it didn't like that. All right, let me see if I can now move these control points. I don't know if it just ran out of memory or it didn't like the bridging. macOS just said, nah. I gotcha. I gotcha. We've got to get it back out to this. Actually, a lot of that will be figured out once we yeah, I'll need the glasses as a reference point before I get too far away. Or too carried away, I should say. All right, let's take some control points out here, shall we? Now with this one, we're going to end up in this case, yeah, the nose is going to be behind the glasses. So for this one, there we go. Okay. Let's get back up to our glasses layer. Something about the bridging. The specific problem was, oh, a timeout with a driver. Okay. Okay. No, glasses are very pronounced, not wrapped around. All right. So oh, there's an actual extra point in there. Let's get that out of there. Oh, come on, delete. There we go. And then we had these, let's see. Okay, glasses should just click the bottom and the top of the eyes to keep everything consistent anyway. Actually, I need to change that to that so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, this is where we're going to end up adjusting some corners. Is this going to be the kind of thing where I have to bring some lines down, maybe? That could be the case here. Let's leave those where those are for now. Oh, and this will be one of those times where I have to... Ah, okay. Glad I caught this now. Catch a little bit of that extra shadow right there. Let me grab that. Switch over to the... Actually, I need the rough eraser first. Oh. And there's our reference layer. And good luck, Felly. I saw your comment. Good luck. All right. this. All right. Glad I found that now before I saved it. That would have been really awful. I was coloring on my the same layer that my lines are on, so okay. Do not cross the lines of reference layer. There we go. All right. Fam, we still have more work to do, but this is where I will leave off for today. Probably will not touch him again until, well, fam, next Monday, probably. Will be the next time we go in. This is the work in progress part right now, the full side view. We'll get this all dialed in. But what an accomplished day, fam. Got to dial everything back in. And got not one, but two poses done. So here's our in progress, but that's done. And that's done. So fam, I'll keep doing the different head poses, get everybody where they need to be. And then I'll develop a proportionate body so we can keep right on going. But again, fam, really, really happy with this. Could not be more happy with what got accomplished today. I was having some concerns after Wednesday Just needed to back it down a bit, fam. That's all I needed to do. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, loves. First time I've ever done that before. So even after stream, I'll be turning these layers on and off. But really happy with how these are turning out. And my art style is developing in the way I wanted it to. So that also makes me happy. We'll take care of this pose next, fam. We'll get there. Take this one step at a time. But I'm going to leave off looking at this one today. All right, everyone. Let me go ahead and get up to full screen here. I'm going to actually jump up here as myself. There we go, fam. What a day. Let me, we got a couple minutes before the ad, so let me check and see who is up and running. And we're going to zip right over and say hello to somebody.
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Pineapples. You know, all the times that I did that today, you think I could have gotten pineapples once? No. No. Oh, well. Anyway, fam, we're going to go over and visit an old friend, actually. We're going to visit Otter Make Game, somebody that we've met through game dev circles. Always a good time over there. It's been a bit since we went over and raided. And looks like they are right in the middle of working on one of their games, actually. So this will be a great time for us to run over. Now, fam, if you would for me, please, when we get there, I just dropped the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in the chat. If you're not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia dropped in the chat. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. Fam, if you're on YouTube, of course, you will not be raiding with us, but we will see you again on Sunday, starting at 10 p.m. or 10 p.m. Listen to me, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. And then we're going to be back a second time, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to be playing Super Battle Golf. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get that raid started. All right, everybody. This concludes our broadcast day. Thank you all so much for being here with us. So much love to every last one of you. We are going to be back with Hightail. Sundays are all gameplay. So we'll be back with Hightail starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. Going to continue to work on that build. And then, again, Super Battle Golf starting at 7 p.m. Eastern with the Agents of Chaos. Fam, I love you all very dearly. Thank you all so much for being here. And please, stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I will see you on Sunday. Much love.